Buenas, buenas gente. Buenas, buenas gente. Estamos. Voy a probar algo, gente, para ver si sencillamente se ve mejor, que es hacer el directo con más latencia, el tema de chat, pero técnicamente haría que se vea mejor. Contestándole a una amiga. Ya estamos, gente. Vamos a darle el Kingdom Come Deliverance, a ver qué tal está. Solo supe jugar hace mucho, cuando había salido, de hecho. Y bueno, y ahora lo estoy por probar en directo, qué tal va. A ver los FPS cómo están. Sí. $60. Ok, están bien. Están bien. Vamos a jugarlo en muy alto, ¿no? Para probar. No quiero exigir demasiado la máquina porque este es un juego que pide bastante. Nueva partida. Yo había borrado todo esto. Acá volvieron a aparecer. Espera, tengo una idea. Yo le doy cargar. No. Sí, tendrías que borrar. Las voy a borrar, gente. Y empezar otra. Yo ya lo había hecho esto, pero no sé por qué volvieron a aparecer. Capaz porque Steam las cargó así. Pero ahora borramos. Y ya. Y empezamos. Ok. Bueno, ahora había menos, porque la otra vez había más. No, juega normal, ¿no? Ahí está. La primera parte del siglo XV fue una época turbulenta para el Sacro Imperio Romano que había florecido durante el mandato del emperador Carlos IV. Ahora el hijo... Bueno, no sale, ¿eh? La dejadez del rey enfureció a la nobleza, así como su medio hermano el rey Segismundo de Hungría. Ajá.
same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
¿Le echaste azúcar?
Sí, le eché, no sé.
Ah, bueno.
Le eché unas 2 cucharadas.
Mierda, tarda en cargar.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
What? Se bugueó la... Falta.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Un segundito. Le he dado más volumen porque como que se escucha un poco bajo.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
A mi viejo le dije que me traiga un té, pero está un poco... le falta sal. Digo, azúcar. Ahora vengo, gente.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Oh, not this again. Leave it lie, Mother. Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay. Ahora voy a hacer algo, gente, que es poner un... no es un truco en sí, es un... ¿cómo es? Es para que no salga la cosa esa, me molesta. Ahora sí. Hombre. ¿En serio vuelvo a abrir el menú y desaparece? ¿Vuelvo a aparecer? No se los puedo vender. Toda esta fruta.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Ok.
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum suum.
How are you, Henry?
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Good health to you. See you later.
Ah, comida no me come. Bueno.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Now you got me bloody mad! Here! Take! I'll squash you like the... Yeah, but... Well landed!
Ah, había visto que se le tenía que pegar al tipo este, pero me ganó.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
All right.
Conseguí una ganzúa. A ver, baúl. Bien.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
¿Tengo dinero? No. A ver cómo podemos hacer las misiones.
Hey, Ben. Fabric. Red.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting
Even
shit.
Orban Dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What are you saying, Henry? But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, how? Are you with us? Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something. What do you need? Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own. No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Huh? Huh?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Bugger! Fuck
Mira, tirando fuerte.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go!
Henry,
Run, you coward!
Qué fluido que anda, che.
Huh?
Damn.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for?
Hey,
You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Curse it.
Go right, bust your balls.
Ahora sí aprendí, ¿eh?
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Things could be better. Kunesh owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
That drunkard? It won't be easy wringing any coin out of him. What will you do?
That's already done. Kunesh got a hiding he won't forget in a hurry. And at least I beat a few coins out of him.
Good for you. But watch out. He's as slippery as a snake. You won't miss a chance to pay you back.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here,
The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Pero ¿y el dinero para comprar el carbón?
Good health to you.
¿Cuánto quería que le compre? No me acuerdo. $10.
Good luck then.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous...
A man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Greetings. Good luck then.
Yo creo que mi padre me tiene que dar dinero. Creo que tengo que vender la ropa. Lo único que puedo vender.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Good. Once again. Nice. Very good. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Again. Good. 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 Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Now you're getting it. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. Tired of thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
God be with you, Henry.
May the Lord...
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
As the gentleman wishes.
But wait though, there's a catch. I've no money. Kunnish owes me and he won't pay up.
Leave it to me. But you have to pay me back this evening.
Nah, you're the best girl a man could wish for.
Your father wants a cool one from the cellar, doesn't he? Wait here while I fetch it. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, Hal, I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Ya no es necesario, pues se puede guardar cuando quiera. Vamos a entregarle esto a padre.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Pero el problema es que no me dio el dinero para comprar el carbón. ¿Cuánto vale el carbón? ¿5? ¿Qué quiere que venda? Yo que no tenía dinero. Ay, borracho. Ah, tengo una idea. A ver si me compran el pollo.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me.
Ese es el problema, que no tiene dinero. ¿Tendré que vender mis pantalones? 5 creo que valía.
God be with you.
¿Cuánto dinero me quedó? Vamos a jugar un poco a los dados.
Good health to you.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for
Fancy throwing a few dice?
I'm glad you came.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
No, pensé que no sabía. Bueno, mala suerte. Pensé que no le había dado el dinero.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Llevar los clavantares, what the fuck? ¿Dónde está durmiendo, boy? ¿Por qué está durmiendo, boy? Estaba sacando a mi gata.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Burn in hell, you animals! God almighty! No. Leave me alone!
What? Me tumbaron al toque.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
¿Pero por qué se cae, boludo? No entiendo por qué se cae. Lo quería distraer a los otros para que no la violen. Esa música va desde el Star Wars.
Left. Talmurg is to the left, along the stream.
Me dejaron de así. ¡Ay!
Lago lag. That's good.
Qué verga. Tengo que ir derecho, no me parece. Traté de perderlo, pero no pude. Y perdí tiempo al principio porque yo tenía que haber galopado. Y no galopé. ¿Desde dónde me va a alargar?
Left. Talmurg is to the left, along the stream.
Kibaszott veled!
Yeah! Go! They'll kill you all!
Kibalazlak that pass.
Go! They'll kill you all! Run for it!
Kibaszott veled! Ma pokóba végzed!
Szedjen! Kibelezlek, te fasz!
Skin them! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Excelente. Voy a ver algo, gente.
Have you looked into that matter of the boundary dispute?
I have, sir. And it seems Straka is probably in the right. I don't care much for Straka myself, sir. But in this case, I think it would be best if you took his side.
I'll think it over. Anything else?
We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first, I'll have to go and inspect it.
Very well. Once you've done that, come to me and we'll discuss the matter.
Yes, sir. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Are you looking for someone?
You fled.
What was that noise?
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Ya se le pasó todo el viernes.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss. Ah, milady. You're fortunate. Our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that? How ill-mannered.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you. If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. God bless.
Ah, mira, esta sí me compra las cosas. Bien, mejor.
Is someone there?
Came from over here.
A ver si se van y abro
I
después.
must have imagined it.
Ha! I got myself all worked up, and it's only a cat.
I hear you came from Skellets today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Is someone there?
I can tell you what happened, but I don't understand why.
Probably some animal.
We were just going about our usual business when the soldiers came and began their slaughter. Anyone who couldn't flee to the castle was cut down. They destroyed everything. It's a miracle I escaped with my life.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you. What are you doing here? You after something? Is someone there?
Voy a hacer la noche de último. Ay, la puta.
I must be going mad.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Oh, you poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Bueno, yo tengo que volver al cofre.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
ver qué tenemos por acá. No sé por dónde tengo que ir. Vamos a vender este perro, vamos. Aunque se aprovecha ahora la noche que no hay nada y ya será más fácil, ¿no? Mierda. Bueno. Estaba difícil eso.
But if I have to choose a place for one, then right here behind the solid walls is it. True enough.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Farewell.
I reckon.
Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
Don't ask me. I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
God be with you.
God be with you.
What's happening? You heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You know what's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
Are you sure?
I overheard a scout Divish sent to see how things looked in Skalitz. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund.
Farewell.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
God be with you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to right there now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid! And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia. who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. Good luck to you.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry, but I reckon Votiver, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker and then it squashed us like bugs. Good luck then.
Good morning.
God bless.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Todo para subir el diálogo.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell. Take care.
God be with you. God be with you.
Did you see the horrible
It's always a nuisance.
My respects to you.
Oh, how did he take that?
Farewell.
Like a man. It was the wife that I'd like to have seen that.
¿Dónde está el comerciante? ¿Este?
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Vamos a ir comprándole cosas. El mapa de tesoro, por ejemplo.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
No me quise comprar las cosas robadas. Eso es un problema. Claro, no puedo robar porque de todas maneras no lo puedo vender.
Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here. Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something. That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good. God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Guardar la partida. Creo que cargué la partida en vez de guardar la partida. No, mano, ¿en serio? No mames. Qué estupidez.
Good day to you.
Why did Sigismund... What happened in... Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad.
So then why did...
Why do you...
So... Where did these... So Robard, I...
What?
My parents...
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of...
Blue blood. What is it this time?
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Farewell.
Ya no compra cosas robadas, así que no le puedo vender eso. Voy a comprarle unas armaduras. Así. Ahí está.
God be with you.
That business... I need to get...
And I...
My mother and... What am I supposed to... Alright.
Farewell.
Yo no sé si se bugueó o qué mierda, pero bueno, hombre. Voy a probar a guardar desde aquí. Guardar partida, ahí está. ¿Me gastó un Snap Redentor? Sí, mierda, sigue gastando entonces Snap Redentor.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Queda lejos, ¿eh? Pero hay que ir. Así que vamos a ir para allá. Solo que se quedó sin sonido.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
Hey, who's there? What's going? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Para. ¿Cómo saco la espada? Para. Nunca me dijo cómo sacar el arma. Mayúscula para bloquear. Ok. No, que valen esas cosas, boludo. Pero estoy sobrecargado. Voy a tirar primero las cosas que son robadas. ¿Será que me va a joder mucho y ir sobrecargado? O sea que quiero vender después. Quiero hacer una buena venta. Vamos a ir un poco más despacio, ¿no? Y listo. Ah, cierto que tengo puntos. No sé para ahí me puedo subir. Para llevar más peso. Tenemos los puntos. Fuerza. Información. La capacidad de tu inventario influye en las velocidades. Ajá. Para. Si mejoro la fuerza, entonces voy a poder llevar más peso, supuestamente. Pero no veo dónde están los puntos que tengo. ¿Qué es esto? Claro, pues me da como para aprender, pero... Interesante. Creo que esto sube de forma automática, gente. No... Creo que no podemos meter puntos. Creo. Porque acá no me sale la opción de mejorar. Después miramos. Bueno, no puedo subirme la fuerza, gente. Así que voy a tener que ir así nomás. Soy ambicioso, no quiero tirar las cosas caras. Aunque puede que me roben todo ahora. Yo sé que hay una escena acá donde tenemos que pelear.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
What's going on there? Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turned up willingly for the
Hay otra entrada por allá. Y aquí a mirar si se encuentra por ahí.
What's going on there? Well now, look what comes pouring out.
Llevamos lo más caro.
He didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Never mind. So what are you doing here, Bishop?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it
worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Shit, shit, shit! That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Che buio.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be leaving this island.
Va palo. Cierto que tengo que entrar por acá. Hola Jeff. Sí, acá andamos viciando un poco. Aunque yo normalmente suelo hacer los directos de noche, así que no es raro para mí. No puedo correr porque estoy sobrecargado de tantas cosas que robé.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Esta batalla no la podemos ganar. Uf, 2 golpes me mató. He visto un video donde le ganan, pero al final te da la animación de que te tumban igual.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Pero ni siquiera tengo espada. Ah, sí tenía espada. ¿En serio tengo que pelear contra los tres? Okay.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
Pantalla de carga. Cuatro y media de la mañana.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
No, estaba soñando con Boy.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Sí, pero ¿y mis cosas? Este tipo de la granja, me acuerdo que te compraba cosas robadas. Yo supe jugar hace 2 años.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Take care now.
Can you tell me...
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
Ok. ¿Dónde están mis cosas? ¿O en serio me robaron todo?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Primero quiero ver mis cosas. A ver si están acá. ¿Me puso en algún cofre o algo? Ah, acá están mis cosas. Tomar todo. O sea que las cosas que yo tenía... Ah, mira, las cosas que yo lo tenía como ilegales ahora son legales. Excelente. Con las armaduras. Está en mejor condición. Chaleco. ¿Qué es esto? Bueno, no sé qué es, pero vamos a poner. ¿Qué está mejor? Acolchonadas. Ajá. Los guantes también. No tengo una segunda camisa. Tiene pinta que no. Esta tal vez. No. Armadura ligera, dice. Me faltan botas. No. Anteazapoto de noble. Vamos a venderle al... Creo que este me he comprado. Tengo que sí o sí... Oh, sí o sí tengo que hacer la misión.
God be with you.
Qué huevo. Vamos a guardar todo lo que nos sirva entonces. Y después se lo vendemos. No tengo ninguna espada. A ver, si yo le quiero pagar dinero, vamos a la opción. No.
I changed my mind.
Bueno, vamos a hacer el trabajo que nos pidió.
Come to your senses, eh? Great. You know what you have to do. Get me the ring from that dead man on Gallows Hill. May the Lord watch you. Try and lock this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. Real. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing. What the?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart. May the Lord watch over you.
Claro, pues no tengo caballos yo. ¿Qué? ¿Nosotros tengo que andar a pata? ¿No tiene un caballo? Mierda. no tiene caballo. Qué bien, boludo. Qué lindo. ¿Cuándo consigo el caballo? No sé, que al principio ando así nomás sin caballo. A ver, ¿dónde hay que ir? Aquí. Ah, mira, sí, Razi. Capaz que él me dé un caballo. Vamos a ver que me dé una espada también.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Necesito agua. Estoy muy sucio. A ver si encuentro por acá.
Good afternoon.
How does life in Ratai suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Tienen agua.
We women must stick together, mustn't we? May
Acá hay agua. Sí, excelente. Es muy importante, gente, porque cuando vos hablas con la gente noble principalmente, si uno está sucio, afecta en los diálogos y esas cosas. Principalmente con los nobles, los demás, los plebeyos y eso no pasa nada, pero los nobles sí te exigen. No es que te exigen, pero tenés más chance de que el diálogo resulte bien porque estás
Will that be the
presentable.
smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal, so you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Excelente, gente. Ya vengo. Voy un momento. Porque suele hacer bastante calor últimamente, entonces yo agarro y abro las ventanas y eso durante la noche para que entre un poco el fresco. Así que ya vengo. Bueno, a ver si nos dan una espada y un caballo. Siempre tengo que mirar en una guía que hay un lugar donde hay una espada muy buena y le pide bastante fuerza. Y bueno, voy a tener que mirar esa guía para encontrar la mejor espada, algo así se llamaba. Está en un lugar oculto en el mapa, pero para eso necesito un caballo. Hostia. Algo para robar. ¿Y si robamos? ¿Tengo ganzúas? 22 ganzúas tengo de hecho. No me vio. No estoy de comida. Estoy bien. Para arriba. No sé cómo dicen algunos, vamos a subir arriba. Siempre me hace gracia cuando escucho eso. Vamos a bajar abajo. Bueno, a ver qué me dicen.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. This room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Ok. A ver si el mes que viene me compro un disco. Va. Sí, eso que son sólidos que le llaman. Así instalo este juego ahí para.
And another thing.
What about our Sir Radzig?
Para que cargue más
Sir
rápido.
Hanush gave him the whole of Perkstein for his use. He seems to be bearing up well considering all he's lost.
What about the captain of the garrison? What's he like?
Sir Bernard. A grouchy old bastard. He don't care much for us. I'd like to shove a stick up his arse. Or take out the one that's already there.
And Sir Hans Capon? Have you seen him?
Aye, I saw him. And for a young fellow, he was as drunk as... Well, as a lord. Which he is, of course. All of this here belongs to him, so he can do as he damn well pleases. I reckon I'd do the same in his shoes.
Vamos a subir un poco el diálogo hablando.
How do you like Rattay?
It's well fortified and well situated. And they won't get us as easy here as they did in Skalitz. And there's everything a man could want. Armourer, swordsmith, apothecary, taverns. It could have turned out a lot worse.
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are all right. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. But the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and arms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
How do you like the new castle?
It's a fine place. About the same size as Skalitz Castle. Sir Hanush don't mind lending it to Sir Radzig, because he's got an even bigger one at the other end of town. Have you ever seen a town with two castles before?
Have you heard anything about those savages who attacked us?
I heard they're called Cumans. Sigismund brought them here from Hungary. By all accounts, we got off lightly. They say, in other places, they impaled people on spikes, skinned them alive, and even worse. Fucking heathen swine.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
Carajo.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it? Farewell.
Bueno. Estamos haciendo la misión esta para que nos den el caballo. Tenemos puntos de ir más rápido, ¿no? De hecho, que hay una misión secundaria, nueva misión DLC, dice. Estuve mirando los DLC y no me llamaron la atención. Ah, pero lo que rodeo lo puedo vender. No, me he robado.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will fight for.
Vamos a hacer la misión. Las otras armaduras se convirtieron en paga después de que las hice bien en haberme las quedado. Yo sé que para hacer para que nos haga la opción de venderle cosas al molinero tenemos que hacer la misión que nos da o pagarle lo que le debemos, ¿no es cierto? Y después ya a partir de ahí nos va a salir la opción de venderle cosas robadas. En sí es una cagada tener que correr todo el mapa para venir y venderle cosas robadas. Con los viajes rápidos, o sea, el tiempo pasa igual, pasa rápido, pero...
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
¿Está amaneciendo o está atardeciendo? Creo que está anocheciendo. ¿No hay alguna cama por acá? No. ¿Dónde me dice? Ah, bueno, pues ya tenemos el viaje rápido acá en todo caso. Tenemos que ir a dormir, gente. En la vida real también, pero en el juego. viaje rápido, pantalla de carga. Y así. Como que son las 9 de la noche y todavía no se hizo de noche. The fuck. ¿Qué país es este? Vamos a dormir. Dormir. A ver. Dormí hasta las 7 más o menos total. Hasta que pasamos al otro lado se van a pasar unos horas. Oh no. Estoy con toda la energía. Y es de noche. ¿Qué mierda voy a hacer?
What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here! Get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
¿Y dónde crees que duerma?
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get Hey, lad! Don't you want a little... Get up!
¿Es su cama?
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
¿Puedo dormir acá?
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here.
¿Tampoco?
Go and find a bed of your own.
Hoy se celebrará el torneo de rataje. Para inscribirlo deber ir al Heraldo. Ok, eso es parte del DLC. O sea que yo no puedo dormir acá. Hijo de puta. ¿Y dónde yo dormí? Con los caballos. Qué forro, boludo. Bueno, así tenemos algo para comer. Está podrido. Vamos a un viaje rápido hasta allá. Sí, pero necesito una espada primero. Después sí me inscribo. Si no tengo una espada no me puedo hacer mucho. ¿Será que va a estar este viejo levantado? Pero si yo no me inscribí, what the fuck. Ni siquiera tengo espada. ¿Será que me dan una? A ver. Vamos a inscribirnos. Ni siquiera sé pelear, ya quiero inscribirme al torneo. Es muy chistoso. Oh. Aquí me inscribo. Alguien de ahí adentro, ¿no? Permiso. ¿Este? Creo que sí.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake.
Oh.
Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Whew. That's a bit rich for my purse.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about it. If you can't pay, you can't enroll.
Que me cuente sobre
What
el
are the
torneo.
rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
Is there anything else I need to know?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanish chooses the weapons.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. Can I wait here until the next tourney starts?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other combatants. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'll consider it.
God be with you.
O sea que 3 centenares, dijo. O sea, 300. Digo, 30. Serían 30 monedas, creo. Bueno, no es tan caro si son 30 monedas, según lo que entendí. Acá hay un truco, que lo había visto en una guía, que hay que practicar un buen rato hasta subir las habilidades, hasta cansarse.
Can I ask, what kind of a lord is Sir Hanish?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanish opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanish is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you seem. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch over.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Ah, that's it. All right. Nice. Not bad. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Well done. Not bad. Very good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. All right. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? Well done. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? Well done. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. No! Well done. No, that's not it. Wrong, damn it. Very good. No, that's not it. Well done. Ah, that's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike. Ah, good hit. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. All right. Well done. Well done.
Nice. Right, lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. All right. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Ow. Nice. Too soon again. Good. Good. Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Very good. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Good. No, that's not it. Ow. Not like that. Wrong. Again. Not bad. Very good. Not like that. Ah, that's it. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. Go! All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Nice. Again! Ah, that's it! Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Ow. All right. Ow. Ow. Very good. Very good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, not like that. No, that's not it. Oh, quickly. Nice. Good. Nice. Good. Ah, that's it. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Magic also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. Farewell.
Acá hay una posibilidad, gente, de ganar un arco. Bueno, de hecho el mejor arco del juego, creo. Y eso. Pero hay que ganarle 2 veces al tipo. Así que vamos a usar un Snare Redentor. Y vamos a grabar la partida y vamos a tratar de, pues, de ganar. Sencillamente. Vamos a intentarlo varias veces hasta que ganemos. Está saltando un canguro. A ver cómo va el directo. Me parece que va bien. Lo que no me acuerdo es si la pelea contra el tipo tenía que ser... era con espadas reales, no me acuerdo. Lo hace fácil porque yo no sé hacer combos. Ese es el tema. Hay unos combos que están buenos, pero yo ni idea. Bueno, voy a grabar la partida, gente. Guardar partida. Listo. Listo. Así le pongo a ganar.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Ni siquiera aprendió a usar el arco. No vale eso. Iba a tirar el tiro y... Un segundo. Un segundito. Había una forma... Activar el cursor. Copiamos. Es un truco para que se vea el... Creo. No, tampoco. No. Kingdom Come. Lo recuerdo que se podía... Mira de arco. Ahí está, mira de arco. Segundito.
Eso es arro. A diferencia de la lavanda.
Vídeo de guías que seguro se equivocan. Evidentemente empecé con la tecla que tiene.
Ajá. Oh, pero este tipo está... Vamos un segundito. Notas. Voy a copiar lo de notas, gente. W WH guión bajo PW guión bajo show fire curso igual 1. Ahora sí. No, para. Lo estoy escribiendo mal. Ah, es todo en minúscula, creo. A ver. Ah, sin el igual es. Ok. Un segundito, gente. Así. Ahora tenemos la mira. No. Hay algo que estoy escribiendo mal y no sé qué es. Ahora empezamos de vuelta. Lo tengo grabado la partida. Quiero ver si me toma el comando, gente. A ver. No. No. Definitivamente no me lo está tomando. No sé por qué. Show. Fire. Curso. A ver si así funciona. No me está funcionando el truco.
Congratulations. Thank you.
If we
No me está funcionando el truco. Vamos a cargar la partida de vuelta. ¿Será que desactivaron los trucos? O sea que no te da tiempo. Está hecho a propósito. Tengo una idea. Voy a escribir el truco por internet. En el Google a ver qué sale.
Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other.
Ahora sí.
Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. Well, that was awful.
I don't know.
Brug. Can't any time.
Very well.
I don't.
Then you'll owe me.
Pensé demasiado. Todo tiro perfecto, hizo. Va a ser difícil esto, gente. Porque no sé bien dónde tengo que ir al tiro. Mientras que carga, voy a mirar un poco la guía esta.
No, vídeo de guías que seguro se equivocan.
De arco y tanto el propio uso del arco. Y también vamos a conseguir en el principio del juego.
Lo primero que tienes que hacer es escape en la pantalla 1. Atención, y ya puedes cerrar la consola con la misma tecla de antes, de tal forma que ahora jugar arco. Y fíjate, ahora tienes este puntito amarillo, la retícula de apuntado del arco.
En el momento que tensemos nuestro arco para ejecutar el disparo, notaréis cómo se va a empezar a balancear y a moverse horizontalmente de un lado a otro, lo cual va a resultar muy complicado de utilizar, pero como en este vídeo os enseñamos a cómo conseguir esa retícula para poder apuntar más fácilmente, lo que os recomendamos es que simplemente esa misma retícula la subáis un poquito por encima del objetivo al que vayáis a disparar, de tal manera que acertéis con muy buena nota a vuestro.
Ok. Bueno, ahí vimos una guía, gente. Vamos a intentarlo. Es que quiero ganar ese arco porque ese arco es el mejor arco del juego. Me acuerdo que una guía decía, entonces, aunque esté un buen rato, voy a tratar de ganarlo.
Let's see then. Of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you
Si
won't
puedo
see.
grabar acá.
Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
A ver, puedo guardar la partida. No, acá no me deja. Tiene que sí o sí se de antes. Ok.
Well, that was awful.
I don't. And I think.
Vale.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Y no puedo grabar la partida, ¿no es cierto? Déjame mirar la guía. Un segundito. Quiero mirar la guía. A ver cómo le ganamos la espada, porque no va a ser fácil. Porque ahí ya es cosa mayor. Aquí dice la guía.
Vuestro objetivo.
Juegazo al principal en la ciudad nativa un conquistra. Intenta porque
Vienen a Japón a encima un solo punto y claramente sin no hacer
además de ganar el concurso, recordad que además de ganar el
punto.
Recordad que además de ganar el concurso de arco, tienes que ganar también el desafío a espada, a este noble. Si lo haces, como ves, ese desafío vas a arco, dejando que es un arco muy bueno, también por tu parte, de su es fuerza y 5. En fin, en todo caso, creemos que compensa absolutamente hacerte fácil.
No dicen cómo ganar espada. O sea, ya me quedo sin energía.
Bugger this.
Uf. Ah. Whew.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Le gané. A huevo. Sí.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. You must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Sí. Vamos, carajo. Ah, qué señal. A ver. Oh, ¿cuánto daño hace? ¿No dice? 54 de daño tiene. Oh, qué linda arma, che. Vamos, carajo.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Guardamos la partida. Sí, señor.
God be with you.
Vamos a practicar un poquito más. ¿No?
Farewell.
Bueno. Sí, señor. Ganamos el arco, gente. Un arco que vale 327 monedas, por cierto. Oh, me rompió toda la armadura. Voy a tener que repararla. A ver si me dan el caballo. Así traigo las cosas y las gano. Bien. Qué bien, gente. Estoy contento porque en la partida anterior que había jugado no había podido ganar el coso porque no sabía lo de la retícula. Y tampoco sabía que este loco se comía tanto las estocadas. Se comió mucho las estocadas. Se comió casi todas las estocadas que le metí. Y bueno. Eso fue brutal para ganar. Estamos de comida. Estamos. Hola, comerino. Cacho de arco tenemos.
Fred! frozen pretzels.
Realmente está hecho a propósito para que vos pierdas, porque imagínate disparar con el arco sin la mira. No es que no se pueda, pero muy complicado. ¿Dónde está el merino? Acá. No, este no es el merino. ¿Está cerrado? A ver. Este merino. Y acá.
My respects to you.
Preguntar algunas cositas de que estamos.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor. But
Menos
Sir
mal que
Hanush
tenía la
is his
armadura que
guardian
tenía,
till
si
he
no, no
comes of
hubiese
age.
podido aguantar.
That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
Ya tuvo en cuenta la armadura que tenía.
What's life like in Ratai?
Porque me dio
This
duro.
is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes, and the countryside ain't safe, but they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that, but them barbarians take pleasure in it.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff. Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ. Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Para mi armadura. ¿Dónde está? Ah, no es acá la armería. Creo que es acá, ¿no? No, para. A ver. Ajá, ya. Vamos a recoger el equipo, vamos a venir a vender esto. Menos mal que en la misión anterior me había puesto la armadura de cosas y no me mataba el otro. Si estaba haciendo armadura me mataba. O sea, no le iba a poder ganar. Porque este arco, gente, es el mejor arco del juego. Yo me acuerdo de eso en una guía que sabía, mira, ni me acuerdo cuál era el canal ya cuando pasaron 2 años. Y el loco decía, el arco del Sir no sé qué es el mejor arco del juego. Por lo menos en ese entonces lo era, no sé si lo sigue siendo, pero... acá.
Don't. I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name
Henry.
and in fealty to?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
¿Qué me dieron? Cachipor. Menos mal que tenía mi otra armadura, o si fuera por ello. Esta está casi rota, vamos a ponernos esto. Y vamos a vender el resto ahora. Aunque ya tengo dinero como para pagarle al tipo, ¿eh? No creo que era mucho el dinero que le debía tampoco. Para no hacer la misión, me da paja. Vamos a ver, gente. Entre las 11 y las 19. Igual tengo que hacer pasar tiempo. Así que... Vamos a ir hasta el molino a ver si le podemos pagar directamente. Sabía que me iban a dar dinero si no lo hubiese dicho que pagaban. A ver. Hey.
Hey,
I've got the money to pay that debt.
and I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it.
Apostar en el torneo. What the fuck?
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
Nah, I don't fancy it. Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodsek in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojtek.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
can you tell me... what's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sir Hans Capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the Rat-Eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
That's all. Would you teach me something about the, milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Good luck to you.
Yo cuando juego este tipo de juegos, así tipo como el Fallout y eso, soy de más cleptómano. Cleptómano creo que se dice. Me da por robar, viste, y hay veces que robo cosas que ni siquiera necesito, pero me parece...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Me parece curioso, realmente.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Para afanar. Afanado. Me gusta como le dice afanado.
Have you lost something? Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now. Good health to you.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
God be with you.
Bien. Vamos a intentar unirnos al torneo que me parece que pedían 60, pero no estoy seguro. Eso es lo que digo. Sí, 30, creo que pedían 30, pero no estoy seguro. 30 decenas, decía algo así.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
That's a bit rich for my purse.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about
3
it.
veintenas
If you
son
can't pay,
60.
you can't enroll.
No es cierto, sí, serían 60.
May the Lord watch you.
Ok, recién tenía, pero bueno. Vamos a hacer las misiones nomás, gente. Ya que estamos acá, voy a mirar esa misión que carajo hay. Me gustaría practicar más. Yo sé que en un momento él no, de hecho, ahora que me acuerdo. A ver, no me acuerdo dónde dice allá. Combate, arte de la guerra. Estocada. Tajo, tajo. Tajo, tajo, estocada. Ah, pero todavía no tengo espada, así que no sé. Claro, ahí es donde se aprenden los combos, gente. Podría traer las cosas que tengo que son legales ahora y venderlas. Ya que tengo en mi baúl. Si pasa un poco el tiempo ya de paso. Hasta las 11 de la noche tengo que venir. Sí, eso vamos a hacer. Lo raro es que todavía no me compra cosas robadas. Lo que sé que tengo que ganarme la confianza primero haciendo esa misión. Inevitablemente. Así que bueno. No sé. Parece que directo va bien. Últimamente me está dando unos problemas. para su vida, por ahí se me va el carajo. Vamos a tomarlo todo. Y a ver si... Creo que no puedo hacer viaje rápido cuando estoy sobrecargado. Bueno, no importa. ¿Cómo lleva todo esto?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Me gustaría, sí. Vamos a tener que ir hasta la ciudad, si no, lamentablemente no tenemos caballos, si no lo haríamos rápido. Vamos a vender todas estas cosas se lo vamos a vender todas estas cosas al de la tienda y me voy a meter al torneo. 3 veintenas, dijo, o sea que sale 60. Si no gano no importa, al menos la experiencia es lo que vale. Voy a ganar mucha experiencia peleando. Creo que recién empezó el torneo, así que tengo tiempo todavía. A ver cuánto me dan por esto. Está interesante eso. Si hubiese sabido yo que mis cosas se iban a blanquear cuando terminaba la misión esa de enterrar a mis padres, hubiese robado más. Hubiese robado ese cofre que estaba allá en la ciudad donde estaba. Y entonces después van a aparecer todas mis cosas blanqueadas ya. Claro, el juego las pone como que son tuyas si las traías. Porque no, o sea, no supone que vos de entrada vas a querer robar ese tema. La cosa es así, vos robás algo y tenés que venir el molinero para que él te blanquee las cosas. Y cuando te las blanquea, o bien puedes vendérsela a él o él te las blanquea, pero para eso necesitas ganar reputación, dinero. Entonces, porque por ahí te puedes topar, qué sé yo, con alguno que anda por ahí que tiene una buena armadura o una espada incluso. Lo matás pero el arma no es tuya, es robada. Entonces venir la blanquear y ningún guardia te va a agarrar y te puede agarrar un guardia con cosas robadas y te quita todo. Por eso tenés que tener cuidado. Así que bueno, ahora voy a vender esto. Si tuviera el caballo lo metería en el caballo y lo traería. Pero bueno, hasta que me den el caballo tengo que poner a hacer todas esas misiones de mierda. Así que no me queda otra. A ver. Bueno, ya falta poco. Espero que me las compre este. No. Por no.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Ya vengo a vender.
Very well.
Ah, no me compró las cosas, hijo de puta. Ay, ¿quién me la va a comprar? ¿El mercadero? ¿El otro? Nadie me va a comprar las cosas hasta que tenga. El de las armaduras me tendré que comprar. A huevo que alguien me las tiene que comprar.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Excelente. Bueno, te vendo esto. Espero que tengas dinero, ¿no? Sí, tiene. Oh, 400. Vamos a regatearle un poco, ¿eh?
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
A ver si podemos sacarle un poco más.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Excelente. Aguante los robos.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and
500 hicimos ahí en un momento. Ahora sí bien escribir el torneo. Pero primero voy a aprender los los combos, habilidades, combate, no, sí, espada. Creo que este es más fácil, ¿no? Tajo, tajo, estocada. Ahí está. Vamos a probar ahora. Y empezar con 500 monedas no está nada mal. ¿Dónde era acá? No. ¿Dónde era?
I'm from Skelly. Good folk. You all know what happened.
Creo que era por acá, gente. No, por acá no era. ¿Dónde era? ¿No? Es por la otra entrada, ok. Ahora sí.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You just made it. I can still enroll you, but first you have to pay the entrance stake.
Sí.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
Henry.
Henry, from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Espada larga. Espada corta y escudo. Espada de caza y escudo. H y escudo. Sí, escudo. A huevo.
I reckon I can't lose with a hunting sword and shield.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck to you.
Excelente. Cuando tenés mucha moneda, 60 no parece tanto. Todo por lo que robé al principio.
The first combatant will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
What the fuck? Me quedó la espalda.
Right now.
Here.
Cagó a palo, boludo. Yo quería mirar cómo se hacía el combo, pero no me dejó, no me da la I para mirar.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Ok, otra arma. Pará, loco. Yo me quedo sin esta mina y el tipo, boludo. ¿Se le terminaron con la estamina? Yo me quedo sin estamina enseguida, estoy re jodido, ¿verdad? No. Ni siquiera con... O sea, ni siquiera pude... No sé si saqué experiencia, realmente. No, está muy complicado, está muy hardcore. Hay que practicar más. Hay que aprender a hacer los combos.
Face to face in this round will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman.
¿O pelea de vuelta?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Bueno.
God be with you.
Lo intentamos, gente. Quiero ver eso que de arena de combate que es.
Hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above. Slash from the right. Slash from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Tajo 3 veces con un patrón. Ah, tajo nomás. Ah, ok. Arriba, acá y acá.
No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Así, así y así.
As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Good. Again.
Ahí está.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ow! Ow!
Enough. We're done. Hopeless. Go and train properly, then come back again.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see.
I'm pretty good with this.
We'll test you. Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. You look like you know what you're doing. I'll teach you a trick or two.
Era arriba, acá y acá.
That'll do. You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more. Come back when you're really ready.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Ahora vamos a aprender defensa.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Mejorar mi defensa.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Ah, le hizo una magia ahí, ¿eh?
Is that the You'll get one for Dopsijiri. Bollocks!
You gonna cry now?
Hijo de puta. Ah, te la di esa, ¿eh? No sé cómo se agarra.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Él siempre me gana los forcejeos. Él creo que es por la fuerza.
Fucker. Take that.
Que sin saber ningún combo era arriba, al costado y abajo.
Bugger!
O meterle el combo por otro lado, por ejemplo, a ver. Abajo, arriba. No. No funciona así. Me domina ampliamente.
You call that?
Yo me acuerdo que el combo era arriba, pero yo no sé si él me lo está evitando.
You call that? Fuck!
A ver, tocada, tocada, golpea. Esa sí entró, ¿eh? Tocada, 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 tocada. No, pero me quedo sin estamina. No estoy aprendiendo un carajo o no me está subiendo la habilidad. Vamos a rendirnos nomás y vamos a mirar.
Leave me be. Enough. You win.
Vamos a mirar los combos, cómo están. Abajo, estocada al medio. probarlo. Mira bien de nuevo. Abajo, estocar. Ese es fácil. Es un poco más complicado.
I'd like to train a bit. Just look.
What weapon?
Dale.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the.
A ver si me sale. Ahí está, a huevo.
You call that? God. Come over here. You gonna cry now? Ow.
Ow.
Come on, man.
A ver, era...
Ow. Ow.
Take that.
No le puedo hacer combo.
Is that all you? Fuck it! Giving up already? I'm going to enjoy this. Oh dear, did that hurt? No more fooling around.
Él espera que yo ataque, se queda a la defensiva el maricón. Fíjate, yo me quedo a la defensiva, no hace nada. Ya está todo el tiempo esperando el contraataque.
I'm over here. До предела. Well ended. Take that. Come here. Cunt.
Está subiendo las habilidades a poquito.
Gone, we get the.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucker! You know how to... You'll get one! Well ended! Bugger! Oh dear, did that hurt? Is that all you've got? Take that!
Vamos a subir un poco una habilidad más y ya. Es que él te tira unos golpes rápido. No sé cómo hace. Son combos, obviamente que son combos. Pero que no. Fíjate, yo lo único que sé es abajo, pero él me hace eso. Cuando él ya se sabe.
You got me kidding. You asked for it.
Buah, ya fue suficiente. Vamos la mano. Me voy. A ver, ¿qué horas son? Quiero cerrar la ventana antes que entre mosquitos. Asignador de actividad. ¿Qué horas son? Vamos a ver la hora. Vamos a darle la T. Son las 16. Si a las 11 de la noche tengo que cosa. Así que podríamos ir a dormir un poco hasta que se hagan las 11. Luego volver. Pasamos a comer. Volvemos y hacemos la guardia. No, la verdad que el combate me pasa exactamente lo mismo que con el For Honor. Eso me cuesta mucho.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat Aid tourney?
Sí, me gustaría, pero... Vamos a dormir hasta esa hora. Ahí está el guiso. No, ahí está. Ya vengo, gente, voy a cerrar las puertas y la ventana.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What kind of governor is Sir Hannes?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Ha! Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. May the Lord watch over you. You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Once de la mañana, no es 11 de la noche. ¿Qué habrá que hacer en las 23? Ya. Ok.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You report for duty dressed like that?
Well, I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
I'll get by like this.
If you insist. But don't blame me if you get laughed at. I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
Ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Won't go to the church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that...
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Así conseguimos el caballo, gente. Y ahí voy a dejar directo. Yo quiero conseguir el caballo primero. Mi escasa espada que les
We've
digo.
also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Vamos a jugar. O sea, hemos jugado.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the Rathouse. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? Or is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Fuck!
Yeah. That'll teach you how to talk
You're dead.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
I'll never scare these things out.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. You're the blacksmith's son from Scullets, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scullets refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. And that's not all. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, you. It's...
De que hasta mañana. Bueno, gente, yo voy a guardar la partida. Voy a cortar el directo. La verdad que hoy hicimos un buen directo, gente, bastantes horas. Para la gente después que quiera disfrutar en diferido, va a tener para divertirse. Dormimos una hora y guardamos. Así que bueno, gente, nos estamos viendo en el próximo directo en Play. Salute.